Hello, we're back. I am suitably fed with a very, very nice meal. And yeah, I am now back in Elite again today. Still in the system that we were in on the last stream, which was a couple of hours ago. However, you might have noticed that we're here and not down there. Oh boy, did I mess up? Yes. Is it a big mess up? Fairly. Am I a stubborn pig and going to do it all over again? Yes. But Rusty, surely not all the way from the beginning. Yes. Where do I even begin? I'm such an idiot. I ended the stream sitting in my SRV on the surface, ready to continue the rest of the plant scanning on that planet. And I believe I did that and left it there. Time still runs when you do that. So, if you look here, is it going to be even here? Actually, don't know. It might not be here. No, it's not here. I thought it would be. Where's all the events stuff? Where did that happen? I guess they don't do it anymore. Yeah. My SRV ran out of oxygen and blew up. I've lost my SRV and I've lost all of my bio data. Now, I am in these situations. There are times when I can be a stubborn, pig-headed son of a bitch. And this is one of those times. Using Elite Observatory Core, I'm able to toggle between Botanist and Explorer. And between the two, it gives a log of where I've been and what I've done and what I've scanned and what I haven't scanned. Now, this is when I went back to cash in my Vista Genomics last time. But I can't remember whether I did cash it in, because it might not have had a Vista Genomics. I'm going to check it out. If it did and I cashed it in, then okay. We'll carry on from here. Not this, but from here downwards. So this is EOC Prue PYR-D4. If we go back to Botanist, it shows me EOC POIR-D4 right there. No samples taken. But there was a planet with a bio, but I didn't take any samples. Here we had a planet with 2 bios, but I only took 1. I didn't bother with the bacteria. So if I visit this planet again, I'm just going to do the Campestris and not bother with the bacteria. It's going to be exactly the same. And then here we have planets with bios that I didn't bother. But plotting these in, I can take the exact route from my starting point back to here. I still have an SRV, but this is where the pig-headedness comes in. I don't just want the Scorpion. I want my SRV back. I want my ship repaired, because it needs that as well. And I want these plant scans and discoveries again. I've lost some first discoveries, and I believe they get listed here or somewhere. They get listed somewhere. I can't remember where. Normally it says first discovery of something. Yeah, undiscovered, there you go. Undiscovered water world. So anything I discovered is here, water world, stuff like that. So using these two, we'll be able to know what we did in each one. Now, we don't need to do the worlds anymore because the cartographic data I keep. It's just, I'm only interested in the bios. All I need to worry about is all these planets that we visited. We probed them to see how many samples were on. And on here it tells you which planets I took samples from and which ones I didn't take samples from. So, we're going back to Colonia. It's only 8 jumps. We're going to go back. I'm going to fix the ship, and we're going to go back to here. Maybe even here, because there's a bacteria there. I don't know what it costs, but I don't really care. And I'm going to go back and I'm going to resample everything. The main things that we're missing, if we skipped out all of this, all I would be doing is reliving today's stream that we just did. Yeah. It looks like on this one, on E, which was the last planet we visited, we just did Frutexa and nothing else. And on this one there was 6. It tells me which ones I did. So, we're going back. I have to do this on principle because I fucked up and I'm going to make myself pay for that. Simple. So bear with me guys while we do 8 jumps and then a few back. I will not be stopping for anything other than scooping. We will be back on that planet and we will continue from where we were. And I will be fixing the paintwork. The only way you can get 8 jumps back to Colonia is this way. Neutrons.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yes, so destroyed SRV. I'm a fucking idiot because I left the game running. I didn't leave it on the game screen. I went to the main menu, but I went to the sub main menu by pressing escape, but obviously that doesn't change anything. Time still runs. So my SRV ran out of oxygen and blew up. And I was in it, obviously. And so all my bacteria data and stuff like that is all gone.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Already leaving Odin's Hold. Now I could just go back into Odin's Hold with a completely different route, blah blah blah, and just scan some new stuff. But that's not me. I want back what I lost. No. I know it's not stratum tectonicus and stuff like that, but it's the principle of the thing. The program I was using is the one I always use, which is Elite Observatory Core, with its many plugins that you have to download separately. So welcome back, everybody. Ain't this a downer, for want of a better word that I could have used.
Fuel scooping complete.
So we're just going to quickly dock, repair, and out. We'll be in and out before you know it. And then I'll be retracing my steps, basically. I should have known, but I don't think of the basic stuff. The complex stuff I'm fine with. The basic stuff goes right over my head. Don't leave. If I'd gone to the main menu, I'd have been fine. If I'd quit the game, my SRV would have been fine. But just coming to the sub menu, no. Just coming to here, that's not good. Time still passes. Proof? Yeah, you see? Still charging. Still charging. No, not. Oh, it must cancel that one. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it wouldn't have made any... Even if it was a ship, it wouldn't have made that much difference. Would have been easier if it was a ship, because probing planets is a piece of cake. It's the fact that you lose the... I think... I mean, Frontier play the game the way they want to do it. But I think once you get back on board your ship, your biodata should be transferred to it. So if you die on a planet, you only lose the data from that planet. I don't know why Frontier have to make it so harsh. No, I'm not going to read... No, I did come back once to hand in data, but I don't know what data I handed in. I know I wasn't able to hand everything in. So I'm obviously going to be missing some stuff. And I want to find out whether the ammonia world I found and the Earth-like is recorded. I think I handed in cartographic but not genomics, so I think what the situation is since I left Colonia, I haven't handed in anything in terms of bios. So we're just going to go to Colonia, hand in fucking everything that I have, and start again.
4, 3, 2,
So yeah, good evening, everybody that's on the chat. Welcome back. Come on, Frontier, hurry up. Twice now I've had to press the charging button twice on two separate jumps. It doesn't seem to want to do it the first time. Maybe it's because it's still coming out of overcharge. Well, we'll see. If all my EXO is there, I don't think so. I think you lose everything. Everything since the last time you handed in. Ah, damn. It's just extra crap I don't need. That was deliberate. I was just sick of the timing going up all the time. Get like 7 seconds and then I go into cruise mode and it goes 8, 9, 10. So I thought, no, let's just get the speed up. Let's get well within the 7-second range and then we'll just drop out hard. So whatever I was next to that was causing that time dilation, I'm not anymore. The only thing now is that planet above me. Come on, I'll speed up again. Hurry up. Who knows, maybe there's some slight bits of information that we picked up along the way that'll make the journey back quicker, such as where plants grow and don't grow and what they grow next to, and we know that now, so we don't have to relearn it. I've been pressing boost ever since I jumped in. Still pressing boost, still pressing it, still pressing it. Now, what is that? What is that delay? Why is it on 87% of the systems you jump into, it boosts straight away the moment you jump in, and other times you have to wait 20 seconds before you can get a boost? Oh, it's already done, isn't it? Okay, doesn't matter. When you do a reload, it puts the SRV back. Or rearm, whatever you want to call it. Restock, rearm, reload. Whatever word suits you. Ah, the black holes. Damn it. I'll be retracing my route, system by system. The problem is, when we did this route, we went forwards, sideways, backwards, and then forwards again. And I might want to avoid that this time. We're going to have to just try and work it out step by step and see what happens.
To learn more about life.
Everything gone. Okay? If you die as a person, you lose everything. Organic.
Anything more to share?
That's it.
Feel free.
There's no argument, no debate. That's what happens. If you die in your ship, you lose your cartographic and your bio. Ooh, good idea. Good idea, Madjock. That's a good one. I will do that. I will do that. Bigger, better, stronger, faster. I wasn't on foot, I was in the SRV. But when the SRV dies, I die with it. If you're sitting inside a car and it blows up with a car bomb, you die. Simple as that. So, yeah, bollocks to you. I need to do this now because I need to know what's mine and what isn't. So while we're waiting for this, because it's obviously going to take a while, I'm going to load up Observatory Helper Dangerous Materials thing. So it's got an update to install. That's going to take a while. Okay. See, I would have ranked up on exobiology right now. Right. Yes. If I don't have the materials for night vision, I'm staying here till I get them. So, let's see, where are we? On foot. Who does night vision? In fact, let me bring you in here, guys, so you can see what's going on. Materials helper. Right, so it's a suit module and it is night vision. We don't have everything. I need radioactivity data and surveillance equipment. And they are both data. Or are they? No, that isn't. Surveillance equipment isn't. Radioactivity data. Yeah, I need one. Surveillance equipment, maybe I can trade. If anyone's in Colonia and they have a radioactivity data they can hand off to me, that would be awesome. Well, the reason it blows up when it runs out of fuel is because it no longer has the fuel to power the SRV, so you run out of oxygen and you die. And then clearly, if the power plant runs out of power, it explodes. So yeah, that's safe, isn't it? I can understand me dying inside the SRV, but you know, it's taking the piss when it's something else.
Take a look. So, how may I be of service today? Have a look. The only thing you won't find is a discount.
I don't want a discount, you silly bitch. Just give me the materials that I need. If they even have them here. Nope. So what the hell is surveillance equipment? I have to have a look now. Right, so let's have a look. So you can sell it for 10,000, but you can't trade it. It doesn't even tell me what it is. I don't know what that symbol means. The padlock. I don't know what that means. Is it a goods? Is it an asset? Let's have a look. So, what we're going to do here. So yeah, surveillance equipment, not here in here, not here, and not here. So it can't be traded. But
If you've got the goods, I've got the credit.
I can sell it, I think. Right, it's goods. It comes under goods. So the box is goods, and assets is what? A gear cog. Sure. Which makes things more complicated because Odyssey Materials Helper has a gear cog with an unlock next to it. Right, I need 2 of these. One of these. The other thing
Feel free to wait.
is, where can I find out information about my suit? Here? Oh, not really. Okay, maybe here?
You after a weapon or an upgrade? You don't want to be caught unprepared.
So this is... you see, this is... I knew it. I don't have any room. Bollocks. Oh, fuck, look. I've got one there that's got it on. Guys, all I have to do, if I land on the dark side of anything, I just change my suit. I just put another build called Artemis Knight. Done. We don't need it. Screw it. All I've got to do is just change the suit. We'll just create a new suit loadout, and that's it. Right, so we don't need to mess around here. Hi, Tomcat. Right. In fact, hi everybody. Squirrel Lords Gaming, Paul, Mr. Budman, Simondo, Paul Reynolds, Andy K, Majok, Alan Forbes, Drakenwolf, Gwen, Philip, Hughes, Mark Shaw, Bondoodle, Steve Zodiac, Clive Hughes, and if I've missed you out, I'm sorry. I'm under a bit of as if my personal life isn't fucking too much, you know, giving me too much chip than I need. I have to get it in the game as well. All right, show me. Paintwork done, because it needed it, and I was sick of looking at it like that. Right, everything is repaired. Destination. Hell. I don't know if I can copy the system name. We are going to lose some stuff, I think. Should I go for that bacteria? All right, I want to type in a couple of systems first because, oh, you know, I should have typed these in before I handed my cartographic. Because now I don't know which systems. Because now I've handed in data for systems that I've probed the planets but haven't got the biodata for. So EOL Pro SKU B18. Did I go there and then go back to Lux Cayley? I did. I went back to Lux Cayley. So Lux Cayley holds the key then. This is where I went back to. Okay. I have a log here that says Lux Cayley 3B and Lux Cayley 4. Lux Cayley 3B is landable with atmosphere. Lux Cayley 4 has a wide ring. The only way it's reporting that is if I jump into this system. Okay, so there was a delay. We had a delay on this map. This did not show up initially. It was grey, which was confusing me. And now it's finally shown up. Right. Now, where the hell did I land? There should not be any delays on the system map at all. I don't know what it's playing at. Here. What don't you have? You do have Vista Genomics. What does this mean? Does that mean it's got cartographic? If it has boosted genomics, then I handed it in. 100%. There's no way I would have come back here to not hand it in. Because I said on the stream, guys, I'm back on this planet, but since you last saw me, I have gone back and handed in my data. I said that. I remember saying it. So, we need to go back to the system I went to after this, which is HVQ and then PYRD4. So if I go to Botanist, there is no HVQ, which means there was nothing in there of any interest to any man. So PYR is the next one, which means the Bacterium Bolaris on CIC10 is one of the things I must have handed in. Cool. Now, PYRD4, I went there was a planet with a bio, I didn't bother with it because it says no samples taken. So the first system I went to when I took a sample was this one that I'm going to type in right now because you can't do a copy paste in Elite Observatory Core. So let's go. Let's retrace our steps. So it's that, and then it's MI. I'm assuming these are I's. 10 175 3D. No, 3D is the fucking planet, you dopey ass. Oh, Frontier, come on! Why can't you edit text here? Why does it delete everything? Oh my God. I would have programmed this in a completely different way. I would have made it so if you click in here once, the cursor's at the end, then you can edit backwards and, you know, delete if you want to, or move the cursor around, which you can do it now. But then if you click twice, it highlights everything and you can remove it. You know, kind of like how Microsoft Windows works. Right, so this is our first stop then. 11 jumps. Are you shitting me? And that's including any possible jet cones. Yep. Okay. 11. Oh, wait, whoa. Get the hell back there. Get the hell back there. .3D, that's the one that we did the bio on. Didn't go anywhere else. Was there anywhere else? No. I think that was the only planet that had the bios. That's where we're going. Right. Let's retrace. Yeah, if you click the right arrow, you can do the edit. I know that. I know. It's just that it shouldn't be that way. You shouldn't have to click the right arrow. It's freaking annoying. The thing is, I believe if you're going to delete everything I type, at least highlight everything first to let me know. You know? But they don't do it that way. So if I want to just... See, I can backspace now. But if I come out and then go back in, and then try and backspace... No. So it should be that if you do that... come out, the moment you go back in, all that text should be highlighted now to let you know if you move, it's going to get deleted, and then you press the right mouse button and the highlight goes away. That's how it is in Windows. Windows will never delete all of your text unless it highlights it first to let you know. And that's what people are used to in their heads. Right, shall we go? You spaniel what? Hey Unary. Oh man, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need all that best, trust me. This is gonna be a bad week for me, I think. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Right, fully repaired ship. I guarantee you before I get to those 11 jumps, we'll have lost some percentage of a module or a hull or something. It's just going to be one of those times. Right, so 11 scoop and jumps. No point stopping off for anything. Oh, except 4. Right, so we've got Rusty the Explorer, which is... What? Huh? Tell me... What? What? What am I doing? I own 3 Artemis suits. One is fully engineered, one has got night vision on it only and it's grade 2 like this one, and this one, has got frig all on it. Why am I using this one? What the fuck? Why am I using this suit? It's the worst one of all of them. Oh, wait a minute, no. That... Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can't delete it. Okay. So, let's change. Right, Rusty the Explorer. Fuck off. Bye-bye. See ya. Don't need it. What on earth was that? Right, brand new loadout then. We're going to do 2. The Artemis, this one has got reduced tool, improved jump, damage resistance, increased sprint. Great for any kind of daytime exploration. We can jump high, we can sprint like a bastard. We've got reduced tool consumption and damage resistance. Perfect. It hasn't got night vision, but this is great. So we're going to apply this. And just to use the scope, I'm going to give myself the Executioner. Right, I don't need the other thing. It's pointless. So we're going to save that out as Explorer Daytime. Whatever. I don't care. That'll do. Actually, no. Let's call it Artemis, because it's obvious. If it's Artemis, it's for exploration. It's obvious. Okay. Suit cosmetics, fine. Green, white, don't care. So that's the one we're going to use as a default. Now we're going to create a new loadout, and the suit is going to be this guy with the night vision. That's all we have, but it's fine. So we're going to apply that one. And again, we're going to equip the Executioner for a scope. And we're going to save that loadout. Artemis Night. Which sounds like a perfume or something. I don't know. Okay. Cosmetics are a bit shitey. We could go in and change those. For something... Let's do the blue, because that's what was on the suit I just blitzed. And I'm not bothered about shoulder pads and all that crap. Couldn't care anything for that. Right. Legs, yeah, I'd like to keep those. Alright. So now we've got a daytime and a nighttime Artemis suit. What the hell I was doing with the other one, which had no engineering on it at all. What the hell? Right. We're now using the Artemis with all that junk on it, which is great. Right, now we can go. Mamma mia, here I go again. Oh, Christ. Aye. It keeps you on your toes, eh, guys? If I live long enough, at least I'll now know never to go back to the sub-menu in an SRV. Or in a ship, because a ship will blow up as well, it'll just take longer. But I think the ship, if I'd come back, if I'd left myself in the ship and come back after a couple of hours, I think that we would have been on maybe half a tank of fuel, or it would have gone through half of its fuel. You know, we might not have blown up.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety.
I don't know. SRV fuel just... We probably weren't on a full tank anyway, weren't we on like reserves or something? What a frickin' idiot. Anyway. Yeah, ouch. You're not kidding. It's just me. I shouldn't be allowed on computers. Oh my god. Angry, did you see the carry-on Star Wars thing I sent you? I thought it was freaking epic. When Vader picked up the guy by the throat. That scene was just like, that was magic.
Fuel scoping.
Right, so we've been to all these places. Actually, no, we'll be on a different route now. So we might be passing some lucrative stuff. Any first discovered black holes? Well, meh. Yeah, good stuff, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a mashup of Star Wars with a carry-on samples from the carry-on films. It was really funny, really good, really well made. Oh, yeah. It's not the first time I've done this. Yes, 100%. Yeah, we'll just de-scan everything anyway. It said system scan complete, but we'll just de-scan. I like that. Looks like space dust, doesn't it? The galactic core there. Good. Oh, I sent it as a private message to Angry on my Discord. I think it was on a YouTube short or something like that. Was it you, Angry? Was it a YouTube short or was it a video? Can't remember. Maybe I don't know. If you do a search on YouTube, can you search for? Does it go through the shorts as well? Just do Star Wars Carry On. I came across a couple of them. I think it was a YouTube short though. Doesn't matter if this is a Virgin system or not. Doesn't matter. We're pushing. Warp 9, Mr. LaForge. It's a Virgin system. Oh, I was going to stop the jump. Couldn't get my fingers on the keys in time. Good thing Frontier don't do awards for worst Elite Dangerous YouTuber of all time. People will get just sick of me winning. Oh, you got it? Yeah, there's one of... Yeah, you can, Angry. You can. You can put both links if you wish. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess you have to know the films, right? I didn't recognize all of the voices. I recognized most of them, or, you know, the common ones. But Kenneth Williams as Darth Vader was like, yeah, okay, that works. Ooh, matron. Yeah. Insane.
Fuel scooping complete.
4 jumps to go to our first system. You got your hands on a mandalay, cool, cool. Green, yeah, nice. Can't wait to take it out. It's a great exploration ship, it really is. The top two, for me, personally, the top two are the Anaconda and the Mandalay for exploration. I'm not ruling out any other ship though, because other ships are just as capable, well, I say just as capable, but it's like, you know, I don't have to drive a Ferrari, I can drive a BMW and still be happy that I'm driving that. But yeah. There you go. Yeah, those two. Yeah, I've only done a little bit of power play. I did the weekly list of tasks, you know, I did that on a stream. And it's cool because like each task it's varied, right? So every task you do, it's something different from the last one. It's not like repetitious or anything. Maybe this week's tasks will be a repetition of last week's in some way. I don't know. But yeah, it was good. It was because it's not necessarily doing it for mega credits or anything like that. It's just, I think the satisfaction just comes from the fact that you know you're working towards something, you're helping something out, you're making progress in something, rather than it just being aimless. And you're earning merits, and merits, you know, then you get your rank up, and then you get your modules and stuff, and you just kind of work your way through, and you know, they've restructured it now so that every power gets all the modules, and you just unlock them in different orders and stuff, as opposed to, you know, you can only get this module from this particular power. It's certainly laid out better than it was before, no doubt about that. I found it quite unintuitive before, but maybe that's just down to the fact that I wasn't used to playing it. I never really bothered with power play unless I wanted something like the prismatic shields or the pack hounds or something like that. That was the only time I did it. Other than that, I never bothered. But I was willing to give Power Play 2 an open-minded chance and just see, let's see what it brings. And it's cool. It's fine. It's clearly better. They put a lot more into it now. You've got hacking the advertisements to change it to your Powers advertisement. It's great. Yeah, and you go into concourses now and stuff like that, and you've got the advertisement of that Power all splattered all over the walls and stuff. It's great. It's absolutely fine. So yeah, I like what they did with it. Oh, we're here already. Right, so this planet we've been to, and we scanned the bacteria. No, we didn't. We scanned the Fonticulia. We didn't scan the bacteria. Whatever it was. It'll be... What goes with Campestris again? Bacterium... Oh, it'll come up now. There's always one bacteria that goes with Fonticulia campestris. So we'll do the Fonticulia again. That should be pretty simple to find. So it'll just be down, scan, out. Because this is the first planet we came to where I've lost the data, I believe. There's actually not that many planets to go through because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets after this that have got bios on them, and I never bothered with any of them. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that is because they all had Bacterium vesicula and Fonticulia campestris, and I just didn't bother. There's our map from before, so we don't lose the map data then. Interesting. Wait a minute. Question. If I scan the bios on this planet and then I die, I blow up and I die and I lose the bio data, in the codex where it would say I confirmed that plant to exist here, would that be gone as well? Because I have a feeling it's I have a feeling it's going to still be here, which is going to be a little bit confusing. But so here, there it is, and it's got to be in this system by me. Am I here? Why am I not in this list then? If I confirmed it here, doesn't make sense. Or do they just not put everybody here? Or is it because I'm not here because I didn't hand the data in? Bacterium teller confirmed. When it says confirmed, does it mean for this sector or for this system? Bacterium teller is something I discovered in the next system we're going to. I think these are confirmations for this sector, Odin's Hold. Okay, so let's not confuse anything then. We'll just ignore those, and we'll go down and get the thing anyway. So let's pop into here. Bacterium vesicula we know, and Fonticulia campestris. Now again, I could scan them both. I didn't do it last time. I just did the Fonticulia. So on principle, I will just do the Fonticulia again. It's those planets we did today with the 7 and the 6 and the 6. Those are the ones that we lost the most. Didn't do really much before that, to be honest. Because we weren't that far out from Colonia. We were only 8 jumps. So we don't have much to log back on, but... Chat not displayed in game. Really? That's That's a YouTube API issue thing then. Let me have a look, just make sure. Yep, top overlay. And yeah, but as part of the top overlay is the YouTube chat, I think. Let me just confirm. PayPal, Patreon, black box. Could be that I deleted it accidentally. I did click on something that I shouldn't have clicked. I don't think it was that. No, yeah, here we go. Stream Elements dashboard. That's what controls the chat. This. What you see at the top. Let me show you. This. Stream Elements does that, and the YouTube chat. So it's a Stream Elements issue. Yeah, streamelements.com controls the chat. It's not something I control. So it's a Stream Elements issue. Nothing I can do anything about, I'm afraid. Yeah. Sorry. But thanks for letting me know, though. Yeah, I have all of that. Like I say, I've got all of that controlled by Steam Elements. It's the YouTube chat widget. And it is enabled, because if it wasn't, then the top text wouldn't be on the screen either. So I don't know what's going on with that. That's kind of weird. I'm guessing I don't get any of the codex stuff. You know, the codex bonuses and stuff like that. Now I can run for longer now, and I can jump. For longer. I should be scanning those back ones. But now that I know that there's some over there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to scan the ones at the back of the forest here so I can go forwards. What's the distance on these buggers? See, I'm not getting any display on my screen either to tell me, you know, that these are new things. Let's see what happens after I scan it, though. Look how I can just keep running. Now I run out of breath. Let's do this one. And look, there's another big load up the top there. Okay, here we go. 500 meters. Okay, if you put the gun away, you can run faster. Yeah, I'd have been out of breath by now. Frame rate's down to 41 for a second there. Good evening, Gray. Yeah, all the stuff I scanned before in the last few streams, I'm having to do it again. Last couple of streams, it's been since the 31st of December, so how many have we done since then? 2, 3 streams? We did a New Year's one as well, so I don't know. Oh, bollocks. Where am I? 329. Okay. We'll take the ship for the next one, don't worry. on, sweetheart. You know you're gonna do it. You know you are. Blues won't work, greens will. Yeah, baby. Looks like this one and that one are the only two I can scan, and all the rest I can't. Yeah, so on this we have increased sprint duration and jump assist. And the battery, tool battery thing. And what was the other one? Damage resistance. Yeah, I left my SRV. I was inside my SRV. I ended the stream. I did that, and I went to eat. And I should have done that. SH. Right, we can basically fly in any frickin' direction we want now because these things are everywhere. Now, where are they? Come on. Unbelievable, isn't it? It's going to take me a whole stream to go through what we just did in the last couple of streams. And I'm going to be no further forward. Ah, boy. But I am a stubborn bugger when it comes to this stuff. Yeah, and the thing is, I always had that suit with night vision. I always had it. Yeah. Oh, the bleep. Yeah, that's from Observatory. It's just it pops up things on the screen, but you can't see it because even though it has its own image source overlay, it doesn't show it up on the screen, unfortunately. I don't know why. It shows up on my computer, but it doesn't show it up on the stream. Even though you can go into OBS, click plus for a new window, and there's one called Elite Observatory Core Overlay. No, yeah, Elite Observatory Core Overlay. But it doesn't pop it up on the screen, and I don't know why. So yeah, those blips are that you hear, blip, that's just it telling me sample 1 and 2 of 2 or it's telling me, like in that case, it just said, you've gone over the 500 meters. That's all that was. Right, guys. Next one in the list, because I can't copy and paste from Elite Observatory Core, so if you're listening, please build that in. So in the botanist, I can just double click on a system, and it'll copy it into the buffer. It doesn't do that, does it? No. Oh, this thing needs autofill. So the next one is HX dash I C10 1. What is the problem? It is correct. EOC Prue HX dash, oh, okay, did I put 2 spaces? What a dick. There we go. And 2 jumps. No, I'm not. No, no, I'm not doing anything different. All the noises you're hearing were there in the first stream, though. They were. Yeah, I heard it many times. Hold on. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The only way I can show it to you, what comes up on my screen, is to go into desktop capture. But that's no good because then it becomes a slideshow and it gets all choppy and stuttery and it's no good. Yeah, I can enable the overlay, but it doesn't work. If I go to live stream and Elite Observatory Core, and we have something called Observatory Overlay. Click that. It's got two methods of capture: Windows 10, Windows 7, and automatic, where it will choose Windows 10 by default. I think it's on Windows 10 right now. Right, so that's enabled. So if it doesn't come up, it's just been updated, I think. No, Materials Helper got an update. Yeah. So, yeah, so you'll see now. Oh, we don't need to do this. Yeah, we do. That's 97. Is that a neutron or a white dwarf? Okay, that looks certainly a neutron to me.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That was like the worst entry.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yes, engaging the hyperjump while still in the jet cone. Health and safety. Double space. On what? It's not the pre-engineered one, no. I didn't get any of those, unfortunately. I hope they make them available to everybody at some point. But no, I'd like to put one on. But as I'm in Colonia, where I don't know, they'd have to make it... Oh, shite. They'd have to make it publicly available. And not just, you know, a price thing from a CG. Are they? Can you get them in Colonia? I'm not going back though. I'd probably have to engineer the whole thing again, right? Is it pre-engineered all the way up? And that's it. Oh yeah, no, you can't, can you? You can't engineer a pre-engineered item. Yeah. I don't know if they're even available in Colonia. Right, anyway, enough. I'm confused already. So let's go to C101 B2. Oh. Okay, what about this fella? Yeah, I didn't go there. There must be nothing on it. See, we don't have to go through the FSS routine, none of that crap. We just get straight down to here. And I remember this place because of the distance. Strap in, folks. The slowest Super Cruise overcharged ship out of the 4 new ships we've got. The Cobra Mark V would leave this standing. It does 7,000 C. This one only does 4,200. And then you've got the faster Type 8 and the faster Python and then the fastest Cobra 5. I think the Type 8 is 5,600 something. Python is 6,500 something, I guess. And roughly. And the Cobra is 7,000. This is 4,200. The exploration ship that needs to use those longer distances, and it's the slowest ship. Makes sense, right? Yay! Ah, Mass Manager, okay. Ah, well, I've already left Colonia. Maybe I should go back. I think if I went back to Colonia now, I'd probably lose subscribers. Can I unsubscribe from myself? It's got good fuel efficiency. It does. But it needs to have, really. It doesn't have the best heat management, though. Again, that's the Cobra. Cobra's got the best heat management. Then the Mandalay. And the Python, well, forget it. It overheats. I think the Type 8 overheats as well. But the Mandalay doesn't overheat, and the Cobra. Mandalay, for me on my ship anyway, it's 60% capped thermal. And on the Cobra Mark V, it's capped at around 54-55%, which is even better. Right, what are we after? Bacterium Teller. It's Teller. If it's an I would have said Teller, but it's an E, so I'm going with Teller. And you can Teller that if you want to. So I think we only have to scan one more planet after this, and then we're back into the systems that we started in on the stream today.
Orbital flight engaged.
I think. All the planet discovery and stuff that we did last time we don't have to bother with, obviously. That's been taken care of. And we are that far up the Pioneer rank now. Which is not bad, because I recently just cracked open that rank. So the fact that we've got that far already is not too bad. A taxonomist though, well, we would have gone past that, but it wasn't to be. Oh, we're going into a crater. Let's try and avoid that. I've just made up a joke in my head. I don't know why I've come up with it. What'd you get if you drop a nuclear bomb, a small nuclear bomb, in the northwest of England? Crater Manchester. Oh, baby. Anyway, what we're looking for? Bacteria Bularis. Oh, that's that one that blends in with the ground, isn't it? Lovely. Isn't it? Or is it the splat one? Can't remember. One of them blends in with the ground. I think it might be this one. I did choose the bacteria map, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Normally the bacteria is a lot more widespread. Yeah, kind of weird. Should we do the 45 degree? Oh, we're a bit too low here. There we go. Okay, we need... We need smooth ground, not this hilly. I don't know why it did that. I couldn't. I was boosting up at the time, and it decided it wasn't going to go up. It was going to go down instead. Weird. Yeah, we need this smooth ground for bacteria. Well, bacteria, you're gonna have to show up because I ain't leaving without you. Let's see what we're up against here. That. Yes, I remember it. I remember it, and I seem to recall that it does blend in with the ground color. So we're just looking for cracks. And I don't even think, I don't know, I don't think night vision's going to help here. Let's find one first, and then we'll stick night vision on and see if it shows it up with all the crackly texture it has. If I see an Imperial Walker, I'm gone. Space camels. Whoa, 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 stop, stop, stop. Inertia, inertia. I had two things catch my eye. I found out that rocks are very good at disguising themselves as other things. And there was something over here which caught my eye, which is probably just another rock. Damn. I don't know how much discoloration I'm supposed to be looking for here, but the fact that I've already scanned this thing once before means this is double annoying. Maybe the planet's healed itself. Normally bacteria, you know, you come across it quite easily. I guess not every time though, right? Pointing down is the best way to see it, but you can't see too much ahead of you either. That's a downside. And then your peripheral vision is screwed. And you could use the mandalay's bottom window, but even then it compromises up front. See, you've got that big chunk in the middle now where you can't see what's going on. I don't know why we keep losing frame rates. I can only put the blame on Windows Defender doing something in the background. Something's working in the background, I don't know. It keeps dropping down to 40 and then back up to 60, as if there's an app or something running. Well, come on, bacteria, Jesus. Give me some hope here. At least one. You can make me hunt for the other two, but just give me one, just to let I know you exist. Do we have throttle on? We do. No, we don't. Right, engines. 0 pips, because this thing's just going too fast. Yeah, I don't want to fly too high because they can frickin' despawn these things. It's okay if you're looking for like green splats, you know, so they stand out very easily, but this particular one, I don't think it stands out very well. That's why I'm going closer to the ground. I've probably gone past about 1 million of them. I know what we can do. We'll put the scanner on, and if it blips at anything, this is ridiculous. I'm actually starting to question whether I'm on the right map. So this is going to be what the stream is it? Just looking for this. I don't know what it is. Sometimes the ship loses altitude, even with the vertical thrusters still on. And I have to come off the vertical thrusters and go back on them again to put the ship back up. I don't understand that. Okay. We have to find a smooth piece, and method number 2, external camera. So, speed up. Oh, that's a bit too fast, laddie.
Cannot comply.
So don't then. Oh, that's all we get. That's it. That's the range. I get more range when I'm on foot or in an SRV. Huh. What in the hell? I'm gonna double check the map. Look for the textures as they spawn. Interesting. See, a lot of the dark areas now are these. They look like biscuits or scones, whatever, and then you've got ones that they're just rocks. Right, we're waiting for the surface scanner. There we go. Right, so bacterium. Yes. Okay, bacteria confirmed. Let's go. I don't know, here I guess. Smack bang in the middle, so we can't easily leave. Sometimes I get the idea to just, if I find one, just to take a screenshot and then just label it. Excuse me. Just label it in my own screenshots folder called BIOS, Elite Dangerous BIOS screenshots, and then just call it Bacterium Teller. And then I've got my own picture of what it looks like rather than some arbitrary thumbnail on the codex. I'll keep my own records. You see, you keep seeing these things that look like dough before it gets made into bread. I don't know. I always use the ship for bacteria, but I'm tempted to use the SRV now. It's not even the fact that it's not worth half an arse, it's just the principle of the thing. That I had it last time. I obviously took 3 samples last time. Probably didn't take me any time at all. I could have had them done by now. Yeah, this is the problem, isn't it? Taking a while to render if they spawn in after you've gone past them. That's why you've got to be slow and... ridiculous. See, you get something that looks like one and then it isn't. I don't know. Has the planet healed? Got rid of its bacteria? Is it cured? There's too many things on the surface that look like the bacteria. See, again, the vertical thrusters, they work for a while and then they just stop. And the ship just carries on going down. I don't know why that is. I'd like to have a look from the outside camera and see if they turn off after a certain amount of time. Because it's going fine. What I'm doing is vertical thrust and forward thrust at the same time. And then every now and again, the vertical just stops. It's the strangest thing, but I've no idea why it does it. This is ridiculous, honestly. Frontier needs shooting for this. They already take up enough of our game time, enough of life. I mean, bacteria of all things. And yet you've got stratum, which is worth 20 times as much. And it's everywhere. Oh, we're way too high now, you see. Okay, we're gonna have to go the way I used to do it before. Cave ceilings. All I have to do to fly this straight is pretend that that is the ceiling of a cave. vertical thruster is in reverse now, Rusty. So up is down and down is up. It's the roof of a cave, that's all it is. It's just the roof. This planet, it doesn't have them anymore. I'm convinced there's no bacteria here anymore. Maybe used to have it, but not now. That's all I can... What else am I supposed to think?
Ship dismissed. Survive what? Yeah, the comp scanner's out, it's there. What doesn't help here is the gravity as well, it's 0.5. Oh, I don't know. It wasn't that big a hit really. My shield's not anything special. Just got to know the limits of how hard you can hit the thing. This is absolutely ridiculous. There's no way we wouldn't have discovered a bacteria by now. No way. It never takes this long for bacteria, man. Just like never. What the hell's going on? I don't know why, but I can just envisage, if you look through Frontier's list of tickets, bugs for this game, one of them is bios not appearing on the planet, like bacteria. I'll bet you somebody's logged a ticket for it. And we just got hit with the glitch. Let's try a re-instance. Yeah, you can see it in the SRB. should be imprinted onto the ground. There should be no logical reason known to man why it shouldn't be able to be seen. I will give up. I'm not stupid enough to spend like 2 or 3 hours. I am a person of principles and I am stubborn, but I also know when not to let some bug in the game get the better of me. Do you know what? I'm at the point now where if I found one, I wouldn't scan it. I'd just leave. All I want is confirmation that it exists. Because I'll be damned if I'm going through this 2 more times after. Hell, no. Not gonna happen. Oh, it's really shit as well that the gravity is so high. We can't do any high jumps. Can't stay in the air for long enough. Okay, fuck it, we're leaving. So what we'll do to make up for this, I've got at least 6 planets where there were bios and I didn't bother taking anything. So I'm going to go to one of those planets that we didn't get a sample of last time, and I'm going to get a sample of it just to make up for this one. There will be reparations. This planet can go to hell. HXI C10 1B2, correct. And it had bacterium on it because it said it on the map. But it's lying. According to here, Elite Observatory Core, I did scan the bacterium teller. It's got a tick beside it and done. So we're going to visit a system that we haven't visited before. Sorry, let me rephrase that so that it's correct. We're going to visit a system that we've been to before but haven't taken any samples of before. But before we go to that system, we have to go to another one, which is, now this one has got 4 bios and we only took 2, 3, 4, 2. We took 3. I can confirm it's 3. We took 3 samples last time. And that's what we're doing this time. Unless, of course, that planet is bugged as well. No, I want my cursor in there, right? And I want the mouse pointer fucked off, away, gone. Because it's always blocking my view. And now the cursor's... Why doesn't the cursor stay there just because the mouse disappears away from it? Because it highlighted that crap underneath. Okay. Oh, Frontier! I even pressed the right-hand cursor as well so I could keep typing. What's happening with this frickin' game, man? Such complex fucking system names as well, it's ridiculous. Right, so this is when we were going backwards. Okay, so be it. We go backwards towards Colonia. Don't care. It doesn't really matter which direction we go in now. I just want the bios recovered. Do you know how many years I've been playing this though, Zoltor? And I've come across bacteria that's been tricky to find. You know, you have to wait a little while. But this now here, this is taking the piss. I haven't, like, you know, it's not just like I just started playing Elite last week. I've been playing this for quite a while, and yes, there has been a couple of occasions where bacteria has, you know, you've had to hunt for it. But even in a ship, it hasn't taken me more than like a couple of minutes to find the first one. This is taking the piss now. And in terms of gameplay, I find it totally unacceptable.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I'm not utilizing any graphical glitch, Neanderthal, because that shouldn't be how the game is played, you know. You should be able to rely on how the game is supposed to be programmed, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not going to just wait for something to just glitch onto the floor. So let's go to this place. We've got stratum alioida and bacterium to find, and I'm pretty sure the bacteria on this one's going to be a piece of piss to find. There are 4 bios, and we're scanning only 3. No, but the point is, you can play it without the third-party tools. You can do that. It's possible. Third-party tools are just a time saver. But third-party tools is one thing. Graphical glitches in a game, in order to find something that should be able to be found without it, I don't know. That, to me, that's something that's a different thing to me. I've never had, in all the years of doing Odyssey, I've never had to rely on graphic glitches to find something before. So after this planet, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planets that had bios that we didn't take samples of. So we're going to be taking a couple of samples. Right, where are we going here? 3A. Oh yeah, it will be a time saver. Yeah, it will be. But Frontier should get their act together, is my point. As I say, I'm kind of a person who works on principle. The principle is that Frontier should make the game work, so there aren't any glitches in it. It should just be on the ground. Like, it's even if you're on in your ship and you're traveling really quick, it doesn't spawn in the plants quickly enough, and you don't see anything, which is, again, it's ridiculous. They should spawn in from much further out so that doesn't happen. I don't know why they make such a small bubble. It's like the bubble you get in Grand Theft Auto, so that, you know, there's a bubble around you where you're stood, and you're in the middle of that bubble the whole time when you walk. And anything outside the bubble, there's no AI, there's no cars, there's no nothing. But it always appears as though there's activity the whole time because that bubble follows you around. And that's what happens in this. There's a bubble around you, and the plants don't render in until a certain distance. But I think that bubble needs to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, sometimes you have to go slow. So I don't know which one is the most lucrative here. Don't care, because it doesn't really matter. Because I know that we're going to scan them anyway. So, what did I get? Alioida, Bacterium and Stratum, and I missed out Tussock last time. So we're going to miss out Tussock this time as well. So Alioida's everywhere, so we won't bother with that one. Bacteria and Stratum exist on the same map, so we'll just go for Stratum. And we should be able to find all three. If I see Tussock, I will ignore it because don't care. Didn't scan it last time, won't scan it this time. Although I could to make up for that missing bacteria, but I don't know if it's, I don't know what it's worth. I don't know if Elite Observatory Core is bringing up the items again. Let me have a look. Before I do that, I need to highlight that. Oh, it is bringing them up again. Ah, okay. Cool, cool. That's all right then. So, Tussock is 1 million. And what I don't know is how much Bacterium Bolaris is. So yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to bother here. We'll do it on the next planet. Whatever Bolaris costs, I'll make my money back on another planet and more. Right, so Stratum, Bacteria and Tussock. And Alioida. There we go. But Tussock is going to be ignored. Right, so there's the Stratum, which is worth nothing, basically. Peanuts, but we're going to do it anyway. Should have got the car. Right, here we go then.
Low gravity.
So we still get the codex things back again, at least on that one. Ah, but not that one. Okay, fine. So he does remember. So this is what? 500. By the time it reminds me that I'm 500 meters away, I'm usually 800 or 900 meters away. A little bit of a delay on it.
good enough for me. Yep. Tussocks everywhere though. If this is tussock, I won't finish the scan. I just want to be sure. No, that's Alioida. Ha ha ha. Alioida distance, 150. Let's do it. Usain Bolt can do 100 in 10 seconds. So what I need here now, because this is so big, is the earliest scan that I can get. Oh, that's different. That's different. That is not Alioida. That's tussock. Oh, bollocks. Typical. So it looks like the Alioida likes to hang around with the stratum. Are you getting the overlays? Probably not, right? Right. So we've done that and that. So we now need bacteria, which apparently is supposed to be everywhere. Now I think bacteria orasis is going to be easier to find, because I believe it's a green splat. I think so. But I guess I'm going to find out. Yeah, bacteria is all I need now. Aye, Frontier, you and your arsey swappings of icons, what are you doing? It's not too late for the Frontier to swap these two icons around, you know. They can still do it. As a nod to the older players. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm just gonna throw my chair. Oh boy, you got me? Yeah. Sorry, my headphone cable got caught up in the chair wheel, and rather than sit there and work out the combination to untangling it,
I decided it was easier just to throw the chair on the floor. And it just comes off. Obviously it disconnected the microphone, but there you go. Fuck it, we're done. Right, let's go. Let's see if we can have a bit of luck this time. Where are you? It's weird, isn't it? At some angles the thing just goes black. And even when you stood on top of the middle of the thing, you can't sample it. And it wasn't always that way either. You could scan it from anywhere in the past, and now sometimes you just have to see it just goes away there. It only does the edges. Frontier is like a child with a new toy. They always manage to break things. Always. You could land anywhere on a bacteria, it would scan. Back in the day, when I was a nipper. Mandalay, Belloc, the Mandalay. Oh, not this shit again. How long's this bug been in the game? And more importantly, how many times have Frontier fixed it? Have they ever? Or have they? I think they've probably fixed it a couple of times and then broken it again. Just, it happens sometimes from ship to on foot, and also on foot to ship. Mainly when you're coming out though, or SRV to on foot. It's a little bit sucky. And it'll just sit there forever on the black screen. Yeah, I think the Mandalay is not a small ship, it's kind of medium, isn't it? If you want a small exploration ship, I would go with the Diamondback Explorer. Mediums, there's tons of choices. For me, the Mandalay is the better choice, but Asp Explorer is also fantastic. The crate, if you engineer it up properly, the crate Mark
Is it the Phantom? Gives you a really good jump range. And you can even squeeze 50 plus out of the Cobra 5, and that's with that's with A-rated modules. You probably get it up to 60 in the Cobra. I think the Cobra 5 has just made the Cobra 3 just pretty much obsolete now. Okie dokie, so we have got the next 6 systems had BIOS in that I didn't bother with. And I'm going to take a guess that the reason for that is because they were Fonticulia campestris and Bacterium fascicula, which if you get both is going to be 2 million. So if we get both just from one planet, we'll make up for that Polaris that Bacterium teller that we couldn't get before. Okay, let's do it. So this is the system that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of the 7 planets that we didn't take any samples from. 5 of them are in this system. And we're only going to visit one of them. So out of this we got C3, nope, try again Rusty. We got 3C, 3E, 3A, 3D, 3B. So yeah, in that order, A, B, C, D. But maybe C's closer, I don't know. But it's there. I think we're heading back towards the inner sanctum, scrotum, whatever the system was, wherever Colonia is, that one. Inner scutum thing. Yeah, I would agree. I think the Mandalay's of the mid-sized ships, it's the best one. It's got plenty of internals. It jumps like a sweetheart, and it's very efficient with the SCL drive. It's perfect. Of the big ships, though, there's only one for me. Just because of all the internals it has, and yeah. Right, we can pick here. We've got anything with a 3 in front. Any of these. EDBCA, is that how it's written here? No, it's not. So E is first. Let's just go to E. And this, look at the way this yaws around while it's in overcharge. That's, I wouldn't attempt that in a Python. You'd be there all day. In a Python 2. Or the Type 8. I don't think they yaw very well. Mandalay just, I don't know. I don't know what it is, what they've done with the Mandalay, but it's just, it's agile even in overcharge. It can yaw and pitch and roll. But yawing like this in a Python 2 while you're overcharging, as far as I remember, it doesn't really do too well. Looks like it's an array of sunshine, doesn't it? From here. Now, we obviously haven't probed this for some reason. Let's see what's going on here. Send a probe down, check it out. First discovered by me, yes, so we didn't map it though, but we will now.
Surface scanned by 50%.
We have bacterium and ponticelia, so we know what's down there. We know what it is. Actually, no, we don't. Elite Observatory Corps has brought up, it's remembered everything from last time. Check this out. When I came here before, look at this. It's actually bacterium, it's actually Fonticelia digitus and Bacterium balaris. Check that out. It's remembered everything from last time. But why didn't I have a... If it knew this already, how come it didn't have an image map on the planet? That's weird. So, I only want to scan one of these. We're going to get 3 million out of it. I want to get both items off one. And that'll make up for the bacterium teller that we got screwed out of. It'll more than make up for it. I only need the Fonticelia, really. But I'm going to do both. And then the other planet that wouldn't give us the bacteria, I'll let that go. So, let's take a look at the map. So, bacteria and Fonticelia, well. Okay. If we aim for... Let's go here and pop back in. And just switch the map over. Right, so these veins here, if we aim for those, we can see the bacteria exists there as well. What does the dark blue signify?
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay. Right, we'll just land on here. 25 minutes. That's not too bad. I did it without an SCO on a Cobra 3 once. It took 45 minutes. Let's get down to there. And as I've picked my spot now. Okay, come on, stop pissing me about here. Right. Yeah, there we go. So we got bacterium. What these dark areas? I don't know what that's all about. Yeah, well, I don't know what that ticking is. Low gravity here, so that's gonna not help the SRB if we have to use it. So, Fonticelia digitus. Didn't take long to find it. The hell's that ticking sound? Do you guys hear that? Oh. When the interface is on, I take the interface off and what the fricking hell is that? Watch. the hell is that? Yes, what Shuruli Looney. It's not shite. It's information. Be nice. Right, so the reason I'm here is because I want to see the spread here. Fronticular now, distance 500. Okay, there's some there. And there's some behind. So we can do it with the... Why are you pointing back up? I have already read your comment. I don't have a Christmas tree, Denzel. Oh, this is going to be annoying then. Every time there's text on the screen, we get some ticking. Oh. I went outside, camera. Oh, it's smiling? Is it? I've never seen that one before. But, yeah, okay. I'm not keeping up with the modern trends. Yeah, I should have got... The reason was to determine whether I wanted the SRV, and I determined that I do, and then I didn't bring it, because I was obsessing myself over this ticking sound. Let me just come back out and go back in and see if it's still there, because once you hear it, it screws you over. Be prepared, yeah, for bugs. No, it's still there. Okay, let's take the game interface off. Still there. Hood on or off doesn't matter, but if you go here and hide this... What the hell? Well, I don't have a point for a Christmas tree because it's just me. You know, there's no point. Right, let's get the car out. And we'll go and scan the other two. And then we'll see if we can find the bacteria. Right, so we know there is some behind us. I think slightly over here. But we need 500 meters, so that one's not going to cut it. Now, are we 500 away? Yep. Just got the message. So we did one just in front of the ship, one just behind. So let's go at an angle on the side here and get the third one. There's some to my right, but I don't think that's going to be anything. Aha, maybe some more here. That'll do. Oh. Now I did not do this last time, this planet, so we got a gift voucher from Frontier Developments.
Okay. Now this is enough money to make up for that bacteria. So, with that in mind, I am not going to spend too much time looking for the bacteria that's here, which is Bellaris, but we'll take a look at it here and see if it's a coloured splat or a camouflaged splat. Not that it tells you fully. Yeah, you see, it's green on a green planet, so it could either be a green splat or it could be another one of those blending into the ground jobs. But okay. Yeah, plants. I want to get my taxonomist rank up. Yeah, plant scanning, and you know, I'm having to do this all over again because we lost data. I lost data, and otherwise, you know, it'd be a mixture of plant scanning, finding, you know, stellar stuff, nice planet surfaces, black holes, stuff like that. But at the moment, because of what happened, I'm focusing only on bios. I don't think we're going to have any green splats on this planet. I think it's going to blend into the surface. So we'll give it a couple of minutes and see what happens. Anything beyond that, I'm not bothering. Okie dokie, let's go. Today would be good. These look like they could be bacteria, but they're not. They're just holes in the floor. And oh, the colour of this planet, man, it's very familiar. The one we were on before. I couldn't find anything. SRB. I lost the SRB and I was in it at the time. I just left the game running while I was in the SRB. I just went to this menu, not realizing of course that the oxygen was still running out on the SRB. And when I came back, no SRB anymore. So all my genomics data was gone, and so I'm going back to recoup all of it from the same planets with the same scans as last time. It's on a matter of principle. Right, so I've got a screenshot while the writing came up on the screen, so I know what it is. So even if I don't rename my screenshot, I'll know what the bacteria is. So now we know what we're looking for. Yeah, it's just, I'm just stubborn, Zontar, like that. You know. Because if I don't get my data back in exactly the same way, it wins. And it's not going to win. It's just a bunch of pixels. So after this planet, when we leave here, I believe we'll be going to the system that we started today's first stream in. I think it was. I think so. I'm going to have a look and see if there's a time and date on the next system when we were there on the log, and see what it says. And if it says today's date, then we'll know. One more bacteria, and that's it. Give me a second while I just silence my phone. It's got a reminder that comes on and just keeps annoying me. Right. So one more then, which means we'll never find it. First two were easy. And now we have to pay the price for that easiness. Oh no, we don't. We got one. So often though, you get two of them, and then the third one's a right bugger. But hey, this must be the game apologizing for the bacterium teller. I don't care what it is, as long as we get it done. Boom. All right. Put the tin away, get a new tin out. Right, it's emptied itself. Where did it go? Into the black bit at the bottom? Onto a SIM card? Now, let's have a look at where we go next. Do. Right, so this is where it messed up. This is what we've just done, and then we just did that one, and now we're going to go to here. Now I know, oh no, we started on this one, didn't we? 6E. This is the system we started the last stream on, and the whole stream was just getting these. But out of this 6E, I only did that one, and out of this one, I only did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, and out of this one, I only did 4. Yeah, I have no idea what that ticking sound is. That's just bizarre. So, now we're going to go to this system, MXU-E2, and I don't think MX. That was on the 1st of January. It's the others that were here. This one. Right, so we got one more planet, and then we go back into the system where my SRE got destroyed. So it hasn't really taken Well, let's see. Okay. Let's see what happens now if we go to, oh, wait a minute, I need to bring up my botanist screen. And we're going to that system right there. That's it. The planet is A1G. Okay. 2 jumps, let's go. We're gonna have to overcharge up. Okay then. So this is from New Year's Day, just this one planet. And then the next 3 planets are from today. And we've only got to find 10. We've only got to scan 10 bios after this planet. And then we're caught up. Reboot, yeah. There are some glitches in games that need reboots. Or at least a task end of the application. Like Elite Dangerous does sometimes when you exit and it stays on the black screen for forever. And the only way out of it is a task end.
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Not really a big jump, 187. Not big compared to what we can do. 324.9 jump range. That's not too shabby. Remember the first time I did a supercharged jump, you get quite a buzz out of it because you think, whoa, look at how much distance I've just travelled in one go. Right, yes, there we go. Ooh. We just came through a black hole. Frickin' hell. I wasn't expecting that. Did we? Yeah, we did. We just came through a black hole. Right. I think I left the thrusters on too long. Yeah. Yeah, we have to circle round. There we go. Righty, so on this planet then, 4 bios and we're getting all of them. Osseous, fungoid, tussock, and bacterium. Oh, Christ. But okay. Sure. And how much is all that worth, by the way? 13 million. Oh, and there's also Planet 2E, which has a couple of bios, vesicular and campestris, but we're not going to bother with that because we didn't bother with it last time. Makes sense, right? What's going on there with the blackness ring around it? Okay, so it doesn't really matter what order because we know we're getting everything, but tussock is the most lucrative, but again, it matters not. So we got fungoida there. So osseous and bacteria, planet-wide coverage pretty much. Then we got fungoida and tussock. Now, does tussock and fungoida share the same map? No, they do not. They don't like each other. Let's do the tussock first then. Because on these little patches we'll also get fungoida and bacteria as well. The only thing we won't get is the osseous. So if we're lucky, we can get 3 of the 4 items here in this patch of blue, and we have to go back up for the osseous later. So let's see how quick this can be. Okay. Annoying what, Denzel? That I have to do this all over again? It is, but it is. It's my own mistake though. So I am literally making myself pay for it. I didn't have to do it this way, but I choose to. It's the only way I'm going to learn not to make those mistakes. And I guarantee, well, I'll learn for a while and then I'll forget. Well, whatever you are, I'll take it. Now I would normally switch into the night vision here, but because we're right up next to it... Oh, it's you, War of the Worlds. Wait a minute. Yeah, we'll take the car. The mandalay, it's pretty noisy. It'd be nice if it had some, you know, Rolls-Royce kind of quietness. Okay, let's get scan 1 of this stuff. Ostrichus dicius. Right, distance on the tussock then is 200 meters. So I don't know whether, I think that's up front is not going to crack it. I don't think that's enough. Ah, it's worse. And it's worse with the headlights on. You can't see it all now. I don't know if the back ones will work. Yep. It's all good. Scan number 2. All of them? Yeah, they're all in range. Okay, well let's get the closest one then. Sample 2 of 3. there's some more. So as I scan this third one, I'll do it in desktop mode so you guys can see what's coming up on the screen and what's bleeping. That says minimum distance reached, you've travelled over 200 meters from your previous sample. So bear with me and I'll knock this into desktop mode. Desktop, which is that one. And so we have to take away that one. There we go. Now this might get a little bit choppy, but it's only temporary. Don't worry, the graphics are going to be choppy. I don't know why it does that. It just does. So when you hear those bleeps on the screen, I'm seeing this. Oh, no sound this time. Now we just got the, oh there you go, we just got the toaster thing come up. So I get that on my screen from Elite Observatory Core. And it, like I say, it does have an overlay that I can put on, but it's not working. And I don't know why. It just doesn't work. No idea. Right, tussock is done. Also on this patch is bacteria is possible, and so is now Bacterius Bellaris, like the last one we looked at, and Fungoides sativus, which is the tomatoes on sticks. What, the Scottish accent? Yeah. Oh, thanks, by the way. It's way cooler than mine. Yeah, thanks. Should I do it? I'll do it all as Donald Trump now. How would Donald Trump do it? Playing Elite Dangerous. He'd be telling his friends, you know, I got 3 perfect scans, 500 meters, just perfect. Can you imagine Donald Trump playing Elite? Oh yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Oh yeah. I got a ship. It's the best ship everybody knows. Everybody knows it's the best one. Right. What are we looking for? Bacteria and Fungolitia. So tomatoes on sticks and some buried bacteria. So the bacteria that we got last time, you know, the little splodgy stuff, that we just saw, that was kind of, yeah, the 3 that I got just last time, the purple ones. Well, it's the same one. Are we just going to find, yeah, I don't know if we're going to find anything else. Ah, is that? No, it's not. Is it? 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 It might be. Okay. All right. Let's go scan this one then. Yeah, at least until the novelty wore off. Yeah, about 3 minutes. Oh, I missed the distance message. 500 meters, it has to be, right? Most bacteria is 500 meters. It's getting quite dark here. It's getting kind of... Hello, bacteria everywhere. I found a pandemic here.
Perfect landing, perfect. Ask anybody, they'll tell you. Okay. Oh, look at that. Do I even have to move? Do I even have to move? Oh, carpool karaoke though? I don't know. Don't want to hear him singing. To himself, maybe. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Right. The last bacteria, and then we can swing up and come down for the fungoideus, which we're not going to... yeah, we're not going to find that here, are we? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we can. I think I'll go up in the air anyway, and we'll just do fungoida and osseous. Do they share this? Hold on, I'm lost here. What have we done? Fungoida we've done, bacterium we've done, tussock we've done. It's marked down that we've done osseous, but that's from before. Tussock is done, bacterium now, and then, so we need to find fungoida and osseous, and I don't think they share the same. Actually, they do share the same map. I think they do. I haven't found any fungoida here, but I want to try and get to a... I don't know if there is a lighter side. Do we have any... No. The only light we can hope for is from this one. I remember saying that last time. Because the local star, if you want to call it that, is a black hole. No, the nearest one's going to be... Well, not the nearest one, but one of the nearest ones is Colonia. It's not far away at all. But it doesn't matter, 20,000. Yeah, I've done that before. I've been 65,000 away. And this is nothing. You just fly back. Colonia is a system that's 20,000 light years away from Earth. And it has a lot of inhabited places around it. It's like a mini bubble. So you have the bubble itself down here, where we all are, and Colonia is up here with a lot of other systems and places and stuff and things, and we're just here. Oh, we need to be on the real map, don't we? For the real impressiveness. No, I haven't seen any fungoida here at all. And Cetisis is the sticky up white coloured tomatoes on sticks, basically, and I haven't seen any. But they grow on the mountainous region, right? So I think we need to go up and come down in a more mountainy area. So let's go do that. I think it's going to be a quicker way of doing it. I don't think there's any power play out in Colonia. So we're looking for fungoida. I'm looking for fungoida and osseous. So we have fungoida. Osseous is everywhere, but if we go here, now then, what have we got here though? It's just a dark planet, isn't it? It's just not very well lit at all, because the nearest sun is a long way away. So yeah, fungoida, osseous. Fungoida, osseous. So these are the two that we're missing. Yeah. I mean, according to Elite Observatory, we've scanned them already, which is true, except we got shafted and blown up, so we lose it. If I wanted to really be stubborn, I would go and catch up with all we've done up to date, and then go back and cash it all in Colonia, then come back out again. Just to make sure that this time it's handed in. I forgot to come down on a more mountainy region. Shite. I don't know, we might get lucky. There's osseous pumice. I promise you that I won't. You remember when I poked my face through one of these holes? Well, that's when we did it. So there's one. I think we need to be in the mountainous regions though for the fungoida. And I forgot to do that. All in good time. Are my lights on? Yep. Okay, there we go. I think that's made it worse. Yeah, okay. You can switch off now. It's over here though, isn't it? There it is. Orion Nebula, that's a nice, good starting point. Watch out for permit systems though. They're everywhere and annoying. Right, 800 meters these buggers apart to get different species. So we'll do the ship. We'll use the ship for it. Oh, thank you.
Your kind £8.33 super chat for coffee or tea.
For coffee or tea? Okay then, no problem, I will do that. I will get some, actually yeah. I'm going through my instant coffee stuff now, so I'll get some more. Thank you. Thank you, Shirlini. Appreciate that very much. In fact, I can get coffee and tea with that. Need fuel, right? Every time you bring the cup to your mouth, in your head, you know you're going to say, fuel scooping. Oops. Did I just drop a heatsink? I did. Pressed the wrong key.
no matter.
Thank you as usual for your kind €10 super chat. For coffee or tea.
Yeah, it does it in both currencies. Oh, we got a small blue. There we go, that's better. Land me. There we go. I do have auto landing, yeah, I've got the module disabled. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's not so great. But yeah, it did a land. Last time we used it to auto land, it did a really good one. It looked like you would be fooled into thinking like I was doing it. It did a really good job. You know, as you do it, you got the orange circle, and then you're moving along, and you get a blip of blue, and then you go oh blip of blue there, and then you go back to go catch it. Well, that's what the Autoland does and everything. It just goes back to catch the blue that it found. And it almost looks like it's a human doing it, rather than a computer going, oh, I've analysed the landscape, there's the spot, and we just go there. No, it actually actively hunts for the spot. But there you go. It's cool. It's all good. Might get the landing gear in so we can get some distance. Yeah, so if I want the auto land, I think I'm not in a good place for it though, actually. If I go over here, just go into here, modules, and advanced docking computer. And then I don't think it does anything until I move. There we go. But I've given it a space straight away, so it's not like I've given it any hard work to do. But it does have it fitted onto the ship. I just have it disabled. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Right. It's over here. No, there's closer ones, surely. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, yes. So for the elusive fungoida, I think we just have to find a more mountainous region, a bumpy region. I don't know what reference I said. What was it? I have no idea what I said. Okie smokes, so up we go. Oh, Shirley. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh, that other joke. Excuse me, mate, what's the quickest way to the hospital? Call me an asshole. Alright. We'll go up a little bit. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Right. Mountains. Oh, what are we looking for? Fungi. Fungigoidea. Let's get it mapped. There it is. Right, out of here. And now, there's not really any mountainy areas, is there? Oh, what is it? It's a large building with lots of patients and doctors and nurses and stuff. Well, I got the fungoida scanned last time. Just have to hope it exists up here. Otherwise, I don't know where to look. It's a bit too peaky, isn't it? What the hell's that thing? Graphic glitch, of course. Tomatoes on sticks. Need to find one batch and then the rest should kind of follow, and then we can go back to the 5th of January. Repeating the first stream again. That's not the right shape, is it? Oh, it is, 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 it is. Tomatoes on sticks, everybody. Unsuitable terrain. Are you kidding me? Surely you jest. .300 meters, but I don't know if I have to go on the SRV or what. Should we try the SRV, see what happens? And I don't know where I'm going.
Low gravity warning.
So, you get that White Snake song I was just humming in my head there and out loud. I don't know, I just got to thinking about how A lot of people just walk around now with their heads buried in their phone. And I don't know, I was just turning that... Anyway, the lyric was going to be, here I go again on my phone. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Forget it. Right, on we go. I think there's some over here. Oh yeah, baby, we got our second scan. Oh, another sneeze. Right, one more scan, guys, and we're leaving. And then we're back to the system that we started in today. Oh, joy of joys. Come and pick me up. I'm not going back to you. I think we've fallen out of the region. And that bright flash was my ship disappearing. Now. Oh, for Christ's sake, it's impossible here. Ships all over, the SRBs all over the frickin' place. Okay. So we found 2 samples up the mountain, and as we're coming down, we ain't getting jack, so... Come on. Come on. Probably end up finding the same ones again. Right, just land on your front wheels and you'll be safe. Oof, Christ. No, we're going all the way down again. Yes, the fungoida does seem to like being up high in the mountains. This is where we need the Scorpion to get up these inclines, if it's so inclined. Can we recover this? I think those If that's another lot over there, I think that's ones we've already scanned. And what's that over there, though? Can have a look over here and see if this is what we're after. It might just be a pile of rocks. Oh, low gravity, man, it just sucks. It's great for jumps, but it's no good for driving on. Now, could this be our third sample? Please be green. Yeah, you bastards. What are you looking at? Right, so we've scanned those already. So you know what I should have done? I should have found out where the other scan was. I have to wait though for the visor to initialize. It's just so I know which direction not to go in. Right, so we got 88 meters and 414. So we want to be going about 240 degrees-ish. So if we can find another one down here, that would be perfect. Yeah, tried a little trick there. Didn't quite work. Come on, just to find one here would be perfect. Oh, fucking hell, it's annoying, isn't it? We've only got one more to get. Okay, screw it, we're just going to have to use the ship. SRB's not going to find the last one. It's just not going to do it. We need to be in a completely different area. Yeah, unfortunately we need to leave a place where we know that there are some. Ah. Just one more scan to get off this planet. That's it. The last one's always a bastard. Shite. Great parking spot, by the way. Right, let's go and hunt this son of a... Oh, yeah! Disembark board, Jesus. I'm going to have to get voice attack to do this. You see what you think is something, but it's just a pile of rocks. The mother lode. Hi, Petri. Because I left Elite Dangerous running while I went to eat something, and I was in my SRV at the time, and my SRV ran out of power and blew up, so I lost all of my plant data. And so I'm going around back to the planets I was on before, getting all my plant data back again, because F Elite Dangerous. Yeah, it was a stupid thing to do. Leave the SRV. I left. I was in the SRV. I went to go get something to eat, and then I just did that. If I'd gone to the main menu, I'd have been fine. But on this sub menu here, no, because time still ticks by, and oxygen still runs out, and SRVs still blow up. So I'm getting all my data back, so I don't lose a single credit. In fact, I've even made a couple of million extra. Right, guys, now we can go back to the system that we died in, well, I died in, well, I got destroyed in. And that is... thank you. Right, so that is, let's go. How many jumps is it away? Eoc Prue, we can take that as a given. What's the rest? E equals MC, okay. C13-93. And that's where the stream started. Right there. Right there. 2 jumps away. And we got to scan 10 bios. Oh, lovely. Scan 10 bios in this system and I'm up to date. So yeah, pretty idiotic thing to do. But now I'm making myself pay the price, which I think is only fair. Right, let's go here and yeah, so many stars, I know, it's like the Oscars ceremony, isn't it? Only less cheesy.
System scan complete.
Can we jump this? We're gonna need to get fuel here in this system. Otherwise, we'll have to have another rescue. Yeah, now that I've lost that, accidentally pressed that heatsink button and lost one, it looks like a normal heatsink. 1 and 3. Oh, give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to scratch an itch on my back. It's one of those, it's just in that place that you just can't get to. Oh. You know, you end up doing the bare necessities on the door frame. Right. Scoop.
Fuel scooping.
Fuel scooping. 2 seconds, go.
Fuel scooping complete.
Right, sorry about that. Just had to go and grab one of the best things I've ever bought on Amazon. a back scratcher. How did I ever survive without it? Are the few? I think yeah, a few rats are still going, aren't they? What was that bang? Was that the game or was that outside? You guys hear anything? Sure, I just heard a bang. Right. So, guys and geezers, we're going to here, here, and here. And we were all but done here until I blew up here. Destroyed. Pity I couldn't leave a black box behind and come and pick it up off the planet's surface. But it's not the way the game works. So all that stuff we had with Fungoida and Brutexa and all that stuff being together, wasn't it? One grows next to the other. Well, we know that now. And we know that Fungoida grows in the old mountainy areas. And we know that Osteospiralis grows on the rocky bits. So here we've got 6 bios, but I only scanned 4. So we'll do that again. So it's 4, 5 and 1. 4 on this one, 5 on another, and 1 on another. And that's it. Yeah, because I handed in the cartographic data. So I got the data and the rewards for the cartographic data, but the bio data is separate. So we're gonna go for, let's do the Fungoida Brutexa combination first then. They do share the same map, as one would expect. Actually, no, let's land over there. Hello, remember me? I was here earlier today. And now I'm carrying too much speed, coming in for the second time. That's it. We just need mountainy areas. These Fungoida Brutexa. Both here, I hope. Now, what did we do last time, guys? Did we just park the ship somewhere and SRV our way around it? I can't remember. Right, so the Fungoida was easy to spot because it was kind of a white color, right? There we go. Baby.
Sweet. Yeah, Elite doesn't need a lot of power, a lot of graphics power. Well, it didn't until Odyssey came along, I guess. And so it depends what graphics card you've got in your laptop. Right, remind me. 300 meters. 300 metros. 300 meters, and I didn't see any on the way in other than these, so that's not going to be 300 though, is it? And what was the other one? Fungoidus otisis and Frutexiflamasis, which is those little leaves. Oh God, I know those little leaves. Hello, Quantum. Damn it. Dag nabbit and all that. Scheisenhausen. I'm not seeing any of the other one here. So that's 300. But there's nothing here. Yeah, that's what I've got running, Quantum. It's all running. I've got AD Copilot as well, but I just don't have that one running yet. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's not going to tell me where the... Unless it's going to give me latitude, longitude, where everything is. I don't think there's anything more that can be done. Oh, that was a wise idea. Sure. Yeah, there's plenty out here in Colonia. I mean, we're a few jumps away at the moment. Probably 1,000 or so light years away. Oh, it's blue. What about that last one? Can you imagine if it turned green? All right, I guess. I guess we're cooked. And I'm not seeing any... What the hell's it called? Flamasis? Yeah, Frutex. I'm not seeing any of that here either. There's normally some in the area, but even if there was some here, what could I do? Nothing. Honestly, this is the same as buying a... Oh, how did you get there? It's the same as buying a car in Car Mechanic Simulator from the junkyard and building it up to fully, and then buying the exact same car again and building it up fully. That's what's happened today. Oh, it's crazy. And I might not even get through it either. On this stream. It's so disheartening. All that because I just left the game running. Oh, Jesus. That made me jump. Thank you, Quantum, for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. Good luck. Go on, land here. You see, it found a little blue dot and it's going back to it, look. And if it can't find it, it'll give up and go for somewhere else. Oh, 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 you nearly had it. Come on, you're a computer. You should be able to nail it to the exact pixel. No, 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 change of mind. It's found something. Can you? Oh, this will be a good landing if you can get it down here. Gentle. Gentle. Oh, impressive. Jump range on the Mandalay is just a little bit over, I think it's 77.4 or something like this. Now, here's the thing. Is the furthest one 300 meters? It doesn't look like it, does it? It doesn't look like it at all. Let's go see where it is. That's why I scanned the very first one. Oh, oh, look, there's the other one. Pt6b. Oh man. See, it's intermingled with the fungoida here. We really need to get the third scan here. Even if there's one in the distance, I'll take the SRV and go get it. But by any chance... No. Sonova. Sonova bitch. Nothing. Really? Nothing? Nothing else? Stray one down here maybe? Stray one? I don't want to move from here because we've got Pt6b. Damn it. They're all blue. What's the distance? 107. Oh, we're nowhere near. Nowhere near where we need to be. Let's have a peek over here. It's an over peach here. It would be awesome if we could just find another couple of them here, because then I could start the other sample going as well. Oh my word. How about that? Our prayers have been answered, even though I didn't pray in the first place. There wouldn't happen to be any Frutexa around here as well, would there? Because that would just be sweet as a nut. I've never come across a sweet nut yet, though. Oh, come on. Just give me one little hairy leaf. I think my commander's just sneezed onto his visor. Wonderful. So it looks like there's no... Well, it looked like it, didn't it? And then it turned out there was. Okay, now we need 150 meters for this, I think. We know we've got sample number 2 wrapped up already. But if we can find another one here within, or on the other patch that's where there's 2 of them. Oh. No! Not quite. Hey, Sharp 777. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Oh, so what happened to the ship then? Could you not just go like main menu and come back in again? Oh, God. 600 light years though, it depends on your jump range, but 600 light years isn't far to go if you have a decent jump range. And 36 hull can last you a long time if you look after it though. I mean, if you think about, like, if I'm on 100% hull and I come back on 100% hull, it means I haven't even lost 1%. Yeah, well, I mean, look at me today. I've been playing this for 9 years, over 9 years, and I made a real newbie mistake today. Full on newbie mode. Yeah, it happens to us all though. 36 light years. Yeah, so it's a fair few jumps, but it's probably worth it. If you know you can get repairs there, it's probably worth going. Because what are you looking at there? 20, like 19, 18, 19 jumps? It's worth it, man. Just jump and scoop and jump and scoop. 20 minutes you're going to be there. And then just for peace of mind, get the repairs done. I would do it. I would definitely do that. And then if you want to go back to the system you're in, just make a note of it, screenshot, whatever, and then go back. If it was me, I'd definitely make the journey, 100%. 600 light years is, yeah, it's nothing. Oh yeah, we'll do it the next day then, yeah. Now, if I can find any Frutexa here, on the outskirts, how far away is my ship? 265. See, I could get 2 samples in from here. If I just happen to find one here and one at the other end, well, that's... Oh, hello. No, it's a rock impersonating a leaf. Okay, let's try.
Right, so this is the nearest I can get, but we might be good enough. We might be good enough. So the ship is 207 meters away. Oh, this is going to be tight. This is going to be really, really tight. Let's see if it'll do it. Oh. Now we've got to find the one that's closest to the ship. If there is one. We need to be 150 meters. We've got 101. Oh, God. It's not going to be enough, is it? What if we go over here? Diagonal. There's 150 meters. Is there anything lighting up in green? Anything green? No. Shoot. Well, how unlucky we got there. Damn it. Nah, we just got unlucky. I don't suppose there's anything behind me. Could we really be that lucky? No. It looks like we have to find one more then. And then that's the first 2 bios sampled from this planet. For the sake of a few meters, we just got unlucky. Okay, we need to find one more. It's easier just to look for the fungoida first and then find the Futexa within it. Okay, so now we have the distance. Now we just got to find the fungoida. Where are you? Where are you? Come to Rusty. Come on. Rocks, 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 rocks. Can't see any Futexa, but there might be some there. I've been using keyboard, well, not mouse, keyboard joystick. Keyboard joystick and mouse are looking around and stuff and things, and also the Xbox controller. I got 4 different inputs for this game. SRB I only, Xbox controller, I only use it for the SRB, that's it. Come on. Oh, well done. I've only been destroyed in a neutron star once in my Corvette. Jesus, kill me. Yeah, for some reason it jumped out of Super Cruise and into normal space while I was in the middle of the jet cone, and I couldn't get out again, and that was it. I just had to wait and watch it shake all of the rivets out, and that was it. Okay, we've got our last scan, I think. And there she is. And that now leaves Osseus spiralis, which is or was last time we looked. Quite easy to find. And the other one, when it comes back up on my screen, Cactoida lapis, which I've forgotten what it looks like. Cactoida lapis, Cactoida lapis. Oh, the little mushy peas, the toadstool mushy peas things. No, AMFs don't repair the hulls, only repair limpets. And the AMFs will repair all modules except for the power plant, which cannot be repaired unless you dock. Now then, it's time to find Osseous. So just in case it's on a different map, we'll go up and have a look. That button, but there you go, it got pressed anyway. Right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, this is not the best time to change suits, but let's do it anyway. Turn around and switch to Osseous. Okay, now there's some mountainous regions there which we don't necessarily need to aim for, but I want to be close by to one at least, because we're just looking for some rocky formations on the ground as opposed to mountains. So we'll get into the outskirts, I think. Oh, and before you jump in, Cactoida, is it in the same? Oh fuck! Just missed out. I wanted to find out if Cactoida was in the same region. This isn't the map you're looking at now, isn't the map for this what we want. So we're looking for some rocky bits. Maybe like those. Are you rocky bits? Bacteria, eh? We didn't get that last time. I don't know whether to get that one or not. I mean, there's quite a few of them. I wish I knew what that ticking sound was. I wonder if it's Elite Observatory or something. But then why would it interfere with the text on the screen? That's just bizarre. How is this unsuitable? Come on. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, the overlay is actually off at the moment. Right, so this is Bacterium malceonium. Mm, 1.6 million. Distance 500 meters. So I wasn't really going to do these, but, well, it's here, so for the sake of 5 minutes. One more. So those formations where the osseous grows, I don't see any. And how much is the osseous? 2.4 million. Yeah, so we're needing areas like this where it's rocky. Right here, these rock formations, but we need them to be longer. Let's see if we can find any at all. Hello, mama. It does stick out, doesn't it? So there it is. It's the one we're after. And I can see at least another couple. It's a question of whether they're going to be within the distance, which is 800 meters. So yeah, we may have to hunt further out. Still got to get the cactoid after this one. And then we've got to do another planet the same as this, and then another one, but we're only going to scan one item, because that's as far as we got, because I had to go and eat. So 800 meters. Now there's some here, but let's see this one in the distance. And there's some over to my right as well. The ones on my right, I'd like to use them for a third scan. But if I can get this one here for a second scan, then we've got all three nice and quickly. Nice, sweet. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Tussock. Did we do you last time? What planet are we on? 5E. We actually didn't do the tussock last time on this planet. Okay. Oh, well, okay, that's right. Okay, and the third scan is going to be to my right. And that's OCS done. And we sneaked in the bacteria as well. Right, Cactoida then. I think we'll go up and obtain the map for it just in case, because I didn't get it last time, unfortunately. And I haven't seen any here around. Yeah, right.
Orbital flight engaged.
Slow down. If we can get 3 quick cactoides, then we can leave for the next planet. Distance on these 300. 2 more scans, and then we're on to planet 6C, I think. Yep. Did I bring myself into a rocky place? It's going to make the cactoida hard to find. Night vision, yeah. Yep. These are probably all rocks. I think what they should do is just not highlight the rocks so much. Some more alien puddings. Pudding on my top. Pudding on my top. Yeah. Anyway, this one and one more. Lovely jubbly. Right? Oh, it is! Ooh. It's amazing how quick this ship can cover 300 meters compared to an SRB. Come on, land me here. And there's some in front of me as well, but this is enough. Yeah. Go. Brussels sprout and mushroom pudding. Lovely. All right, planet. Consider yourself redone. Now we've got to scan 5. Basically what we just did here, but instead of scanning the bacteria, we scanned the tussock. But there's only a 0.11 difference. So if I come across the bacteria instead of the tussock, fine, we'll do that. In other words, we're just going to mimic what we just did on this planet. And then 6E is kind of the same again, but we only got a chance to scan 1 last time because SRB death. The audio blips are from Elite Observatory Core plugins. They don't tell me the distance. They tell me what the range is, like it's 300 meters or 400 meters, but it doesn't keep me updated on how far I'm getting away or anything like that. There are apps that will do that, but not this one.
Right, Planet Sexy again. Come on, let's get there and get this done. Tedious to think that this stream was going to be like, let's go even further out. But no, it's let's go over the same freaking ground that we just did. Oh, what a silly mistake of a maker. I'm gonna switch off observatory core just a second. And I'm gonna switch off market connector. Still ticking, eh? Huh. I've not heard this ticking sound before. Same method then from going to protector. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just going to see if I can fix this ticking. Oh, it's gone away. Right, back in again. See if it stops. Because I don't know what the hell it is. Yeah, I know the feeling, Colin. It's just awkward for me, though. Yeah. I'll be just happy at home just creating websites. If anyone needs a website doing, get in touch. I need something on my portfolios. Right, will it tick when we go in? Come on. Let's go in today. Ooh. No tick. Cloud expertise. What were you going for, a weatherman? Just tell them, just look up in the sky and say, those are Cirrus, those are Nimbus. You say, look, I'm an expert on clouds. But yeah, I know. Right. So next up, ED Market Connector. Let's run that. So far, no ticking. And Elite Observatory Core, let's run that. Yeah, I was a IT manager for a law firm, 2 law firms for 30 years. Yeah, who's in charge of the cloud? The big cloud. Okay, everything's back up and running. And no ticking. That's nice. Right, are we still on the correct? No. Alright. Here we go. It's the Fungoida Futexa hunt first. That was a bit too fast. Handbrake turn. There we go. Oh, we got to look for mountainous areas. What, those ripply bits? Yeah, because there won't be ripples by the time we get down there. Yep. We've got some blank areas there. Hopefully, won't be a problem. So, 3 Fungoidas, 3 Protexas. So hopefully we can get them. Quickly, I mean. Does this count? Okay. Fungoida detected. And so it begins. Right, 300 meters. Before I decide to take the SRV, I want to see if there's any of the other stuff here for Texa. Seems like there isn't. But because we've scanned it before, would it show up in a different color? Purple. Hello. Hello, Futexa. How are you doing? Okay. Question is, can we get the other two fungoida scans with the SRV. Good night, Zonta. Have a good evening, sir. Back to work tomorrow. Yeah, don't worry. The same mistake won't happen again. I can guarantee you that. Well, they do thrive here. You could argue and say that, you know, if it wasn't such a low temperature, then they couldn't survive.
Low gravity warning.
They live here because they've developed to their surroundings, just like we have. So, we need to be 300 meters away from this lot and find a new batch of fungoida. Oh, okay, let's go down here. Is that a good idea? You are Frutex. You see, now we've got 2 Frutexa scans here. So I really want to keep the ship where it is, because now I know that there's 2 of them here. So if we can get the fungoida here without taking the ship away, we can essentially kill 2 birds with 6 stones. Or at least hurt them in the leg. Don't want to kill them. There might not be any for miles though. So you could argue it might, if I could find a 3rd Frutexa around here, I'll do those scans instead. And then we'll do the fungoida afterwards. Because that would make perfect sense. Yep, I'm convinced now. Okay, Frutexa it is. So we do this. So we're going to scan this guy. So we'll discard the fungoida, but it doesn't matter because we'll get it in a second. See the coloration on the bottom of the leaves there? Right, so now we'll go back to the other 2 that we found, and that's a whole of them complete. And then we'll scan that fungoida, and then we can just, we're free to fly off and search. Yeah, all good. Thinking I'm seeing Frutexa out the corner of my eyes, but I'm not. Oh, you swine! It looked just like it, and it was just shadows. Wow, should have gone to Specsavers, Rusty. Right, let's just get back to the ship. Ah, no, it's here. Okay. We can get the other one from here, and then we know the last one is at the ship. That's not going to work.
good as any, isn't it? That's gonna work, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, through text are done. Have to let the animation finish, otherwise it won't register. And now we've got the fungoid right here to scan. Perfect. So now we can go off and fly and find put two more of these, and not worry about the protector because it's done. Perfect. Just thinking when I get to the next planet. Oh, you twat. When I get to the next planet, I might just scan one item and then just stay on board the ship. Just to be exactly where we were last time. With one item scanned. Oh, God. I might have to as well because it's 12:30 here and things are moving on. Right, let's get two more of these. Come on. So this kind of surface does work. So maybe we can stay on it. Scan number 2, baby. Shut down the autoland? Why are you telling me this is unsuitable? It looks perfect. One more. And then 3 more. So yeah, we'll stay on this great big hill thing. That's the distance marker, we're good. So anything we see now is perfect. There she is. Right, so the fungoida protector combination is sorted. I don't know whether it means that, you know, all fungoidas will mix with all frutexes. I don't know if that's the case. But certainly the phlomasis and the protector phlomasis and fungoida satesis do live together, or close to each other. Can't find any Pretexa here, but is that some? Yep, there it is. There you go. Ooh. Plasma's good for plants. There's one right there. So that is the two F's done. So we've got Cactoida, Osseous. Right, Osseous. Okay. But I don't know if it's growing in the same patch. I know where it grows, but whether it grows here on this map, well, I don't rightly know there, man. It'll be quicker to get the right map, so let's go get it. Osseous spiralis next, then Cactoida, and if the bacteria shows up, or the tussock, well, okay. Kind of smoothie. Don't really want to be in all the rough bits here. Okay, so we're just looking for some these darker brown rocky areas is what we're looking for, and that's where they'll be. Careful now, careful. That's what you get for not fully disengaging the throttle, like an idiot. So night vision, there we go. We got one. We got plenty of them. Got one there, I got one there, I got one in the distance, and I got one right there. What's the distance on these? Oh, 800. Okay, so we can just pick one. Animation didn't complete last time. Yikes. Okay. One down, two to go. And again, I should have checked the Cactoida map. Right, 800 meters then. Let's cover that distance first. Okay, we got one. They do stick out quite a bit because they're dark and they've got a really good outline on them. So they're
quite easy to spot. I'm looking around for cactoida just in case they do exist around here. There's tussock. Tussock likes to exist around those as well. That's twice I've seen that. Okay, that wasn't planned. If there's tussock here after this, it's worth a punt to get at least these 2 scans. Oh, cactoides here. Okay, wasn't expecting that. There you go. I was hoping there'd be a tussock here and then we could scan that as well as the previous one. So yeah, cactoides all around here. And that is 300 meters for those. I know. Let's go. Is there none closer? Damn it. I did think I'd seen a closer one than the one in the distance there. And it's not even cactoida, is it? Ah. Bloody hell. I don't know why I thought it was cactoida. Wrong button. Try again. Tussock. Yeah, there was a big pile of cactoida there, but just too close to each other. And this lot, crying out loud. The tussock is 200 meters. This is so annoying. Hey Banner, rescanning plants that I've already scanned before is what I'm doing. I have to redo it. Thanks for landing half a kilometre away. Appreciate that. Oh, we could have got the tussock done, man. I just don't want to lose the cactoida. Come on, run! Shit. Did the ship even frickin' move? Hey, Otto. Oh, thank you, Bitstar. I don't even know if it even took off. I'm sure it did. I mean, well, I'm not sure, obviously. But it looked like it did. Right, all this tussock is getting me down, man. Get me out of here. Get me some cactoida. Tussocks everywhere. So it's got to be the SIV for me. No, got some behind me.
Low gravity warning.
Right, all we need is 300 meters, and we've got the last cactoida, and then we'll start the tussock. And then, is that it? Is that everything? I have no idea. It'll be enough for me. We'll just get. I've lost my place. I don't know what the hell I've scanned and what I haven't. Just to get out of here. I know I'm going to miss something out, but it is what it is. Yeah. Through these words I sift, it is just a gift. Oops. It's easier on foot. It just is. Because you just, it's just the thing, it's just around, just splashing around everywhere and you can't get your bearings. And I don't have my night vision suit on either. Oh, crying all fucking mighty. Get in there, Jesus fucking SRV. The reason it jumps is because spacebar for me is jump. But also to get on board, you have to press E and then spacebar to choose the menu. And it's not registering the E, it's just registering the spacebar, and so it jumps. And that's what's happening. Not that it's annoying or anything. No, not at all. Land here, please. Oh, come on. There we go. Fuck off. Yeah, it's not at my end. The reason why there's no chat in the video, I don't know. It's controlled by Stream Elements, and for some reason it's not putting it up on this one. I am using a controller around here, but on foot I approach with keyboard and mouse. Let's get this in. I think we haven't done the osseous. Yes, we have done the osseous here. We've done the fungoidal frutexa. We've done the cactoid. Yeah, we'll get, yes. Okay, we'll do 2 more scans of the tussock, and this planet is done and dusted. And if I land on the next planet, short of scanning 1 more item, I'll be exactly where I was when I left off. Now this is what again? 200 meters. That's not going to be 200 meters, is it? Can it be? Doesn't matter. We've got one here. Having a good time. Oh, I wish I could say I was. I've had better moments in Elite. Having to, if this was like me going over this planet for the first time, it wouldn't be so bad, but knowing that I've done all this before and done it again, you know, done it today. Right, rock and roll. Now, didn't we land near a load of tussock as well? Or am I just dreaming? dreaming, I guess. All right, new motherboard. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Goodbye, Planet 6C. We are done here. Christ. It's taken me 5 hours to redo what I did that took me 5 hours last time. He's crazy. He's really crazy. Spaghetti bolognese. Oh, that's what I need, Banner. New innards. The left-hand side of my my body is quite literally effed. The whole left side. Organs all done for. It ain't good. Right. We're leaving. But the next planet is exactly the frickin' same. But it had Concha Renibus, remember? All we did was we did one scan of Frutexa Arcus. We scanned the first sample, that's all we did. And then my dinner came to the door. Oh, it's the wrong pissing way. Screw the overcharge, we'll just go in normal. So I think what we'll do, because it's 5 hours, how long was the first stream? Yeah, I left the PC, put it on the sub menu here, and left myself in the SRB, ran out of oxygen, ran out of power, and kaboom boom. Right, so it was 3 hours. So if I finish here, then it's going to be 8 hours today. So I guess this planet, I'll continue it next time. We'll pick up the Frutexa map right now. Will I remember I did that? Don't know why I went there. Seven bios on here, and we didn't even get started.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, it's just a stupid thing I did. Didn't even think about SRE running out, to be honest. That's why I went to the menu. I thought just going to the sub menu would be fine to leave it there for some reason. Don't know why. It's not that I didn't know that time still moves in the game, unless you go to the main menu. Cause I'm a rock and roll star. I've got plenty of bacteria here. But screw that. Ship secured. And we do have a brand new paint job as well. Although there's probably bits come off it already. Is there? We lost any paint yet? Surprisingly, it seems to be alright. Well, that's alright. What about underneath? Can't really tell underneath, can we? It's too dark. It seems to be holding up. On the wing edges. Oh, it's alright. Oh, right guys. Yeah, if you do that, the game doesn't pause, it carries on. But if you go to the main menu, it will, I think. I think it does in the thing. But what I should have done was quit the game. I don't know, I left it on because I knew I was coming back to it. And keeping the game running would keep the computer hot and keep the room warm. Yeah. Right, so I'm going to stay on 6E. So, Rusty, note to self, you are on planet 6E. You have landed on the Futexa map, and you are scanning the Futexa and then whatever else after that on this planet. That's it. Oh boy, oh boy. Right guys, anyway, thank you for indulging in me doing all this through again. It was done on principle, going back to Colonia and fixing up and then coming back out. But we do have a shipping all good order now. And I've got all my scans back pretty much. So, I'm good. So, I'll catch you next time guys. And until then, have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it might be for where you are. And take care. Thank you for your time. Bye-bye. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe.